Well, well, good evening. We are back in the blueprints. And look, I left the game running, and it does like an intro thing. I wonder if there's any clues in there. That'd be a bit brutal if there were. Oh my god, imagine it. Doesn't bear thinking about. But there might be. That's a clue. That's totally a clue. That couldn't be more of a clue. Oh wait, no, it's not a clue. That's gotta be a clue. I really feel like you can reach that statue. Do you not think? I think. And look, it's our bookshelf. Maybe there are secrets in that. Anyway, let me go back to the menu, please. We are going to try and get all our trophies today. That's the goal. That's the plan. That's the objective that will almost certainly fail. But you know what? It might not fail. Hello, Wombles. Good to see you, man. At the end of yesterday, I was pulling my hair out, figuratively, because I couldn't figure out the damn sigils. Look, we've only got 4 trophies to go. 5th one doesn't really count. Pretty cool. Let's go down through them. Explorer's Trophy. Complete the directory. I don't know what I'm missing from the directory. It seems pretty complete to me. Do you not think? Seems pretty damn complete to me. Whatever. You figured out why we can't find out stuff about Kararaka? It's like Atlantis or Australia, it's not real. Yeah, could be. I really feel like I've completed this damn directory. Whatever. Let's look at the next one. Bullseye Trophy. I think for the Bullseye Trophy, we might have to create a new profile and just farm dartboards. Which is unfortunate. But we might have to do that. The Trophy of Drafting should be doable. As long as we get a mirror room. If we get a mirror room, Trophy of Drafting should totally be possible. So I'm not too worried about that one. And then Trophy of Sigils. The goddamn Trophy of Sigils. Yoink. So, oh yeah, I wanted to change our mantle. I keep saying that at the start of every stream. I keep saying, I want to change our mantle to something else. And then I just never bother. I get distracted by someone else. Every time. Every time. But maybe today will be the day when I don't get distracted. Maybe. It could happen. I'm trying to think what other puzzles we've got to do on our list. Pretty sure there's a lot of them. Actually, maybe there's not that many. There's that weird door we found yesterday. There's the throne room must do something. It's not really a puzzle, though, because it doesn't give you any hints. There's, I guess we want to get 400 gold at some point. So that we can get the old, blue tents. That'd probably be useful. Let's see if we can get a useful experiment like, I don't know, a lockpicking one? Maybe? We don't really care about removing crates from the tunnel. There's only 2 there, and they're not blocking us. So that's fine. Permanently increase your lockpicking skills could be good. Letter will be delivered to the mail room. I feel like we've already got them all. I really feel like we've got them all. Let's do each time we draft a tomorrow room. Permanently increase our lockpicking skills. We actually have a lot of tomorrow rooms, conceptually. And I guess I'm gonna, while we're doing this, doing what, you might ask? It's a good question. While we're doing whatever we're doing, we're gonna look for Kararaka clues. And try and, yeah, maybe we're trying to get 400 gold today. Probably not, but we might be. I really feel like none of the books have Kararaka clues. Or the other one. What's it called? Begins with a V. Hey, we got a simple one for once. If you're telling the truth, then you're lying. Which means you have to be lying. Which means they're here. What? But my logic was sound. I swear my logic was sound. If he's telling the truth... then he's telling the truth. Whatever, they were in the white box. Hello, Brian. Good to see you, man. As to your question, what up? The odds of a stream where we don't solve any puzzles, those odds are pretty up. But there's stuff we can do that isn't puzzles. And we might find information about Kararaka and the other one. And the other one. It could happen. Stranger things have happened. I wish we could have got, how many more trophies have we got left? 4. 4, 4, 4. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Which is pretty good. So we're arguably trying to do a trophy today. Maybe. Sort of. Possibly. Maybe. I actually can't remember what puzzles we still have ongoing. We've got that weird one. 109, add 6. Anti-clockwise word east. Which doesn't strictly make sense. Oh, we can try and get 50 stars as well. We're pretty close. See what the special constellation is. Might be good. Maybe the constellation will like spell out what Kararaka's all about. I guess we want to try and get the master bedroom as well while we're here. I think. Yeah, we kind of do. Sort of, in a way. Yeah, so the trophies we've got to get are... I should have used the garden key there. The trophies we've got to get are... complete our directory, which I honestly really thought we had. I really thought we'd completed our directory. So, it's pissing me off a bit. There's probably another one here. Wasn't there... I'm not going to look back through the streams to figure this out. Wasn't there a red room that just randomly appeared once? I think it was on our other profile that got deleted. I really feel like there was a red room that was on our profile. Our poor dead deleted profile. I don't know where we would have got it though. I'm pretty sure we've done everything that we had previously done on our other profile. I'm pretty sure. I can't think what we haven't done. It's another mystery to add to the pile. But maybe that's what we're missing from the directory. That is the wrong code. I went through and screenshotted all these yesterday, right? They don't mention Kararika or anything like that. One day we'll find something that mentions Kararika. Treasure trove me. Every time we get treasure trove, we get a little bit closer to the 400 that we need. See, look, we only need another 173. So ideally, we'd do a day where we get treasure trove, and we have the purse when we get it. That'd get us up to like, I don't know, 300 or so. And then we get vault, and then we get casino, and then we've got 400 gold. Maybe? I know I should get those gems, but I can't be arsed. We're not going to run out of gems. And if we do, we'll just start a new day. There's nothing here we care about. We don't really care about the antechamber today, I think. Pretty sure. We'll have to take a look at my Excel document. See what we've still got to puzzle out. There's probably stuff that we need to puzzle out that I haven't bothered to put in there. But, you know, it'll at least give us some sort of guiding force. Also, we totally are going to run out of gems. Whatever. We don't need gems anyway. Oh, tomorrow rooms. Am I willing? I've been very stubbornly not reading these. Because they just seem to be spoilers. Like if we look at the early ones, it's like, oh, here's the network password. Just have it for free. You know? It's all just spoileroos. Yeah, that's fine. Kirk Darren. Hey Simon, I'm going to assume at this point you've likely reached the upper ranks of the house and run into our keycard security doors. Yep. They're actually a fairly new addition to the house that were designed by Kirk Darren and myself, and were installed after an unfortunate incident 2 years ago, when some of your uncle's correspondence was stolen by a member of staff. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. We're still not 100% sure how he got past the antechamber seals, but it was clear after that episode not every member of staff should have unchecked access to the higher ranks. It's important to note here that in my own experience, I found every other member of the staff to be extremely trustworthy and unwavering in their loyalty to your uncle. Yeah, but I bet you would have said that about the gardener, man, before he committed the crime. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. After that incident, we decided to err against our own confidences and opted to install a state-of-the-art security system. Yeah. That's just telling us where the gas things are. And that's just telling us the rules for the power. Okay, that's fine. So no clues in there. No clues in here. That's just our father. Who art in, I don't know, Fen Aries? Yeah. 63080. Do you reckon that's a numerical core or whatever? That was another thing we found yesterday. The numerical cores. I don't know. Could be. I don't know what the purpose of the numerical cores would be. Sinker. Whatever. I think I want to leave that on blue. Let's just call it a day. Sinker, numa, yay. Numa, yay. Numa, yay. What the hell are we doing? Let's look at our spreadsheet. We need to know Kararika's climate, transport, and culture. We need to know Nuance's climate and culture. We need to know Vera's climate, transport, and culture. That was madness. Let's reduce every large number to base. Yeah, I know, right? It really was madness. And the rules for base made no fucking sense. You know those rules? The numeric thingy rules? I was looking at them today. Trying to figure them out. And I was like, what the actual fuck? So I gave the rules to ChatGPT, and I was like, do these rules make sense? And it was like, no, not really. And I was like, yeah, I didn't think so. So then I hashed it out with ChatGPT, and eventually we came up with some assumptions that make the rules make sense. For example, it'll only ever be five-digit numbers or lower that we care about for numerical cores. It's a reasonable assumption. Otherwise, it spirals out of control. Numerical cores are always positive. That was the second assumption. And maybe they weren't any more assumptions. I think that's the two. That's the two big ones. So I'm working on the assumption those two rules are true. Because otherwise, there's way too many configurations, etc. that can happen. It just spirals out of control, and you would go insane looking at every number. You know, I didn't mean to pick up our cash today. Let's start the day again. Actually, let's spam hallways. If in doubt, spam hallways. It's a good code to live by. I should probably have looked up my other sheets as well while I was there. (109) add anti-clockwise word east. Doesn't make any fucking sense, but that's what it says. Oh, this was when I started trying to transcribe all the notes, but then I gave up very quickly. We did this. I feel like there's another admin code that we haven't got. I really feel like there's another admin code we haven't got. There might be something in the secret garden. Secret passage. White book that can't be pulled. Nothing in the throne room, which is crazy. Nothing in the tunnel, which is crazy. The chest in the treasure room. The deed. The deed has served no purpose so far. I can nuke this tab, right? Yeah. And this was kind of nothing. I guess I'm just going to call that grid. It's this one that I want to do. I'm starting the day again. We should try and get our 400 gold. We should definitely try and get our 400 gold. I'm not picking that up yet. We want to get the thing. The purse. If we get the purse, 400 gold is actually not that bad. And I'd like to get that out of the way, because then we're done with, like, needing money. I don't think there's anything we'd need money for, like, ever again. Which would be pretty sick. It does rely on us finding the purse, though. Trying to remember where the purse can even spawn. I would like a... bedroom. I never summon bedrooms. I think they're a waste of time. Let's get another bedroom. The game's like, waste of time, huh? We're gonna pseudo force you into a position where you have to take another bedroom. Well played, game. I feel like there's another puzzle we had on the go. I really feel like there's another one. I don't know. I just don't know anymore. It's wheels within wheels. If you're true... then you're false, and you're false. Which puts them here. If you're false, then both of you are true. Well, you would be. And you would be, which would put them here. Hello, Dan. I am indeed well. Little, lost. But let's not worry about that. We do still have objectives. Isn't that what truly matters? If you're true... then one of you is true. Which doesn't work. If you're false... whatever. I'm past caring. Give me the gems. Whatever. We already got that trophy. Now we really want the purse. The sweet, sweet purse. It'd really help out. Best place for purse is like, I don't know, the attic? Maybe? Probably. Or the mail room. We could spam mail rooms until we get the purse. You love the idea of logic puzzles and you hate doing them. Yeah. I tend to enjoy them, but doing them every run, it gets a bit much. It does get a bit much. When you try and like focus on other things and it's like, now I need to shift my mindset into solving another logic puzzle. Plus it spawns twice a day for us, so at some point you're just like, enough with the logic puzzles. Even though this entire game is logic puzzles. But you know what I mean. Enough with those ones specifically. Right, we don't loot that yet. We're still on the lookout for whatever it is we want. The purse. We probably won't get a purse because we've got a pretty good run going. And that's just how things work. I would love the observatory. Go on then. Well, like what? 3 stars away? Yeah. Very cool. I don't think anywhere sells the purse. Even if they did, we don't want to spend gold. Purse! Yes! Now we just need treasure room. And gift room. And that door not to be locked. Is that how they're gonna do us? Maybe. Maybe that was the game's elaborate ruse all along. Like, yes, we'll give you the purse. Once you've essentially soft-locked yourself. In which case, well played, game. Well played. I can't hate. Let's see if we can get tools shared. Maybe we'll get a lockpick. We did level up our lockpicking skills quite a few times. Well, at least once. Tool shed me. Wrench and shovel. You know what? Shovel might get us keys. I'll allow it. Can't be too mad about that one. Craft an axe and cut down the door. Can't do that. This is our house. Imagine the damage that could cause. It'd clog up the inner workings of the mechanisms. It'd be a nightmare. Yeah, give me a key. Right, we need treasure room and... Well, we need more keys for one thing. But we need treasure room and gift shop. Treasure room will definitely... Well, no, it'll get us to 300. 400? 400's going to be really rough. Improvise, break the door with a shovel and wrench. We don't want to break stuff in our manor. We only just got gifted it. I knew it. I knew that was going to be a damn security door. Ah, there is no god. Gives Miss Babbage something to do. Well, that's true. There's no denying that. Fee fi fiddle I o, fee fi fiddle I o. I'm pretty sure we're soft locked. We are. Need the tomb and safes for 400. Yeah, the tomb would definitely help for 400. Maybe we should try and do the dead end challenge. Doesn't that get you like 200 gold? If we were doing the dead end challenge, we would want... What outer room would we want for the dead end challenge? We'd probably want the... I don't know, all we care about is the mirror room. So we'd want to... Blessing of the Monk, and then get the mirror room. That's what we'd want to do for the dead end challenge. So we should try and do that. Literally just focus on Blessing of the Monk / mirror room. Unless there's something good in here, in which case I will totally change my opinion on what we're doing today. No. Okay, let's try and get study. And then we really want mirror room. I hate this metal detector. Oh. That will help. I thought maybe she might have written something about Kararika. We get mirror room, we get study, we get shrine, we get blessing of the monk, we live the dream. I should have really gone showroom there. Sweet, sweet showroom. Chamber of Mirrors! But what if we don't get shrine today? And yes, we have just soft locked ourselves. But what if we don't think of it as soft locking ourselves? Instead, we think of it as getting the mirror room. It would have been nice to have a reroll today. But we don't. There's no point crying over spilt milk. Let's just hope that we get the shrine. Which, knowing my luck, we totally won't. That's okay, it's kind of my own fault. Yeah, that's fine. Let's call it a day. I think Mirror Room plus Blessing of the Monk will give us a really good chance of getting the dead end thing. And then that theoretically gives us 200 gold. Which the small print said would be delivered within 5 days of completing the challenge. Then we live the dream, right? Because with that, you just need treasure room plus allowance, and you're pretty much at 400. Look, game, you're not big and you're not clever. Just give me a damn shrine. This game is kind of big. It's bigger than I expected. Right, we're zeroing in on the dead end plan. I need to, like, pick one thing and stick with it. So that one thing is the dead end trophy. I think it's the hardest one we've got left. Wish I could remember what that room was. There was a room we definitely had. Maybe we got it from the mirror room. It's definitely possible. I can't remember what the room was, but I know we had one on our old profile before it got nuked by the bug. I know we had one, and at the time I was like, ooh, what's that? And I was super shocked. Wow, it's really not playing ball, eh? Now, we do have to summon the mirror room on the same day that, well, not on the same day that we get the Blessing of the Monk, but it'd be nice. It'd be real nice. Shrine me. I can use the pics of the boxes I have to work out the room. The pics of the boxes I have to work out the room. Oh, you're talking about for the Morajai notes. Are you talking about the Morajai notes? The thing is, most of them don't have notes. Like the trading room has one, but it doesn't have a note. There's a whole bunch of them that don't have notes. Finally. Alright. We actually need some money. Do 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 da do da dee 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 do dee do da day. Yeah, you're talking about the Morajais. Yeah. I think the master bedroom one had a note. I'm sure it had a document I ignored. And the only document I would ignore is a Morajai note. You know, mirror room plus treasure room would be a really easy way to get 400 coins. It'd be like super easy. Because our treasure room is common. Maybe that should be the approach we take to getting 400. Now, if we want to try and guarantee mirror room today, we definitely want study. We want as many gems as possible. Ideally, we want the solarium, which is set to be common, so it should show up. Or we could try and get it off library. That's another option. I think we can force mirror room relatively easily. Now that I've said that, we'll probably fail to get it, but that's okay. We've got 5 more days. I believe you, Black Box. Nice. Give a little respect to the Black Box. Yoink. We don't really need that today. Solarium me. Right, we should be able to get mirror room today now. So I'm going to get the gift shop just in case. There we go. That's not a great place for it though, if I'm honest. But it is a good enough place for it. And that's all we need. We don't need a great place for it. We just need a good enough place for it. Now, if we can get multiple treasure rooms, we'd kind of be living the dream. Let's get these rerolls. If we could get a purse as well. Oh, can you imagine? I can imagine. That'd be really nice. Usually getting the trophies is like something that catches us by surprise, eh? Like it's not something we intend to do. It's just something that happens. Did I pick up our allowance? Where's our money gone? I guess I didn't pick up our allowance. Okay. Oh. What are you selling today? Master key. I think we might want to buy that master key. It's either that or we buy the emerald bracelet. What the hell? Where did our money go? Oh, on the shrine. I'm such a dumbass. It's fine, we can get money. I mean, worst case scenario, today we've accomplished our goal. So that's pretty sick. Yoink. Look, game. Can I have a treasure room? Thank you. Nice. Now I know things are looking a bit grim today. But what if we just, like, don't worry about that? They got me with the old security door on tier 4. Okay. I guess we just call it a day in the Chamber of Mirrors then. Yeah. 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 The perfect crime? Now, we've got 2 objectives we can try and do in a day. There's get 400 coins, and there's the dead end thing. Priority is on the dead end thing. But, and for that, we probably want the furnace, right? Or we want the star sign. What is it? The sign of Draxus. I can't really guarantee that, though. Probably don't want furnace, actually, now that I think about it. We probably just want to spam, like, studies. Spamming studies would be pretty OP. Spam studies, spam attics. I would have really liked a dead end there. Or there. It's not looking good for the dead end plan. We need 20 of them. Okay, study me. That helps. Now we kind of want showroom to show up as well. So that we can get the emerald bracelet. If we want 20 dead ends... it's gonna be rough. I can never turn down a foyer, though. "20 dead ends. I want to have 20 dead ends." However, I can't turn down rarity adjustments. You know, Freezer's pretty OP. Whatever. I feel like we've failed on this dead end plan. So let's go with the alternative. The treasure plan. It's fine though, because at the end of the day we can call it a day in the mirror room and we can try again tomorrow. 12 stars draws the dead end rooms. Yeah, but I've got no way of controlling that, right? No way, no how. It's like, oh, that's nice to know. 12 stars draws the dead end rooms, but we're on 47. Unless it's all about multiples, in which case we will actually get it today, if we draw the thingy. Maybe it is all about multiples. No, it can't be, because we got Draxus last time, I think. Maybe, possibly. This picture is in a new clue. Which is very interesting. I don't know why this picture's in a new clue, but it is. There's no denying that it is. I made a mental note of it at the time. Be interesting to see the 50 constellation. Yeah, I agree. That's the way it is, her game. You make me spend a gem and then give me the room I want. When I'm unable to afford it. Well played, I suppose. Give me some gems. Sure, 1 gem. Can't really complain. Yeah, I've given up on the dead end plan. There's no way we're getting 20 today. We've got 1 so far. Got 2 so far. We got the telescope. It might actually be worth getting the aquarium today. Not the aquarium. I've got aquariums on the brain. The astronomy thing today. I mean, I've pretty much given up on today being anything of use. That showroom has just rapidly changed my mind. No master key, huh? Fair enough. Right, all we want is a treasure room. And the gift shop. That's the thing, we have to spawn the gift shop as well. It's actually pretty brutal. It's relatively brutal. Let's get this. We can telescope it as well. Do we get a double sale? 75% off. No. What a sick joke. We should totally get 75% off. Do we really want another observatory? Yeah, go on then. $49. Cool. So if we get a third observatory, we can check out 50 today. But we should maybe save it for another day. We probably should save it for another day. Who knows what it's gonna do, right? I'm just beginning to realize it's just going to spam us with 4 rooms. Because we got that perk twice. Oh no, it gave us a tunnel that we don't want. That's good at least. Cloister of Rinna to Cloister of Rinna. Increase our luck. To Courtyard. Increase our luck. Not feeling that lucky. I do appreciate those re-rolls though. The vestibule. Sure. I don't think we're gonna get what we want today. I think we're way too heavily stacked on rooms we don't care about. Although we do have a lot of rerolls that I should probably be leveraging. One day, I'll figure out what this room's all about. But it will not be this day. Ah, poop. Ding-a-ling-a-ling. Nice. That guarantees we can get back to our mirror room, which is arguably important. Look at our sweet trophy room. Sucks that we're kind of struggling with the last ones. Patio, why are you glowing green? You don't use power, right? No. Weird. What the hell? Ah! Cool. I wonder what happens if you get hit by the alarm system. We've really got 10 seconds. Why did we do that? If there's not a red floor plan among the first 3 floor plans, you may redraw floor plans. Wow, that's really good. Cool. I mean, we can't really leverage it today, but cool. Finally, I know what this stupid room is for. Oh, praise the Lord. It's so that you can get an item that isn't very likely to be useful, but is pretty good. I guess we're resetting the day. We need the Draxus sign. Draxus plus Hall of Mirrors is what we need. I've got the Hall of Mirrors for the next 4 days. Which is pretty good. It's just, is it good enough? And if we fail to get Draxus early, then we just then we have to force well, then we have to try and get money instead. And we'll probably succeed on a day we don't expect it. So let's cease expecting it. Could have gone rarity there, but if we're trying to do it, we should probably try to do it, right? You're not a clue. You're maybe a clue? Wonder what the numerical core is for that. It's 6 digits. I don't think it has one. Did we really read all these? Yeah, we did. Well, it's not looking great so far. At least we got the foyer. Yeah, it's really not looking great. I'm a fool. A fool! A fool of a toque. Whatever. I didn't want those gems anyway. No, I can't afford the showroom. I guess I did want those gems. Okay, it's not looking massively like we're going to accomplish our goal today. Maybe we can just get an observatory, see what the 50 stars is. Really sucks we didn't get a study either. Nice try, game. I'm not falling for that one. Game's like, oh, you want a study, huh? Why don't you soft lock yourself? That's better. You know, it's kind of depressing that we're 90 minutes into the stream. Well, maybe we're not 90 minutes into the stream. We're like an hour and a quarter into the stream and we've accomplished nothing. Except running around. Which is pretty fun, don't get me wrong. But, it's certainly not accomplishing anything. We can try and get treasure room spam today. We can try. We've already got a foyer. Are there any coloured rooms we care about? No. Now I really would just like the observatory. I guess we'll take treasure trove. Let's go back and buy that master key. If we want it. Which maybe we do? Yeah, we probably do. Master key. I know it takes money away from our 400 goal, but we've only got one key. Give me some gems. We could really use some for re-rolls. We really are going to be heavily reliant on the Draxus sign. It doesn't bode well. Pretty sure we've got every plan. How many dead ends have we got? We've got like 2 or something. 1, 2, 3. 3. Yeah, it's not happening today. At least every time we spawn a treasure room, it does increase the amount of gold we get from it. Which isn't strictly lame. Shame the rooms we need aren't ones that we can get from the secret passage. It's a bit of a pisser, really. Okay, let's observatory. Let's see what the constellation is. The inkwell. You may spend stars to draw new floor plans. That's pretty good. Is there a limit on it? I don't think there's a limit on it. That's actually crazy. Gift shop me. Now, am I really going to do this until we get 3 more treasure rooms? If I can, you better believe it. They're common, so they should show up. It's actually quite irritating that they're not showing up. And yes, I am more than happy to burn every star we have. They're not going to show up, are they? Give me the classroom at least. That's at least 3 rerolls. Me a damn treasure room. Never gonna give up. Even though it's looking like there's 0 chance we get this. Even though this was like the perfect setup. The game was like, hey, you know that treasure room that I give you literally every run? Like, every run? Well, we're just not gonna fucking give you it. But we'll give you the vault like 1,000,000 times, which I'm pretty sure we have set to be rarer than the treasure room. Maybe black rooms can only be drawn once. Do you reckon that's a thing? Rest in peace our stars, I guess. But no, I feel like we've had multiple treasure rooms before. Whatever. Where's the security camera? There should be one, right? 'Cause in the security room you can see... You can see it looking down on this set of drawers. I can't believe they'd miss such a detail out. And yet, I don't see one. I guess maybe they would leave such a detail out. That's disappointing. Not quite as disappointing as the fact that I just blew all 50 stars for literally nothing, but let's not worry about that. Yeah. Give me the servants' quarters. Okay, fine. Poop. Poop. Oh, I didn't end our day in the Chamber of Mirrors. There really is no god. I'm not really sure what I'm doing anymore. To draft 20 dead ends, you have to use the Chamber of Mirrors. Surely. One, two, three, four. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. There's 27. Now, actually getting all 27, or 20 of those 27, you would need a lot of rerolls. Best way to get rerolls is the laundry room. You convert your gold into gems. You convert your gold into gems, and then kind of live the dream. Okay, it's totally doable without the mirror room. Good, because the mirror room was pissing me off. Sure would be nice if we had 50 free rerolls because of our stars, but that's life. So maybe what's our best option for an outer room? What's our best option for an outer room? Probably the tomb, because we're going to be making loads of dead ends. And then that gets us money, which we can turn into gems, which lets us reroll even more. You just backwatched to see the 50 constellations. Yeah, it was alright. We're gonna keep doing this until we get a dead end to put down first. Because as well as, like, oh, we need to drop 20 dead ends, you also need to think about where you're gonna place them, right? You've got like 1, 2, 3, 4. Because you could just do up the sides, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That'd get you 18. Then you need 2 more, which I guess you could just do. You'd also need branching corridors that let you reach. Like, you'd need a branching corridor all the way up here. Which is just not going to happen. Realistically, that's not going to happen. And that's where it kind of gets tough. Not only do you need to be able to place 20 rooms, you also need to have to be able to pathfind, set up a path so that you can place 20 rooms. And that's where it gets hella sketchy. Please sell gems. No? Waste of a room. Yeah, the placement gets real sketchy. Okay. Missed a room there, but can't really be helped. The lockpicks are a good get because we've increased our lockpicking skill. We really want the laundrette. Early laundrette. See, look, we're already not going to be able to do it today, probably. I mean, we'll try. We'll give it the old college try. I don't particularly see it happening. We've got 3. You'd have to, like, be able to rotate that conference room so that you could start putting stuff up north. You need as many triple exits as you can get. Because then, like, here... we can try and put one here. We can not put one there. We can put one there. And it gets us rerolls. I should have dropped the tomb. The extra 4 rerolls would have been really handy. Gems are also going to be an issue. We're up to 4. Just doesn't bode well, not really. We'll give it a legitimate try, though. Like, we'll super try hard. I can't afford it. Okay. You really need the early washing machine for the rerolls. Otherwise, you got no real way of planning shit out. Or dealing with the rarity. I think today's a wash. Let's at least see if we can raise our allowance. No, wait, that's the wrong room. We can't even get a gem. I mean a star. Let's just call it a day. Oh, it's not going to be easy. I wish I hadn't made the laundry room be super rare. An ideal would be laundry room as like the first room we find. And then a study. Let's try and get tomb. For the rerolls and the cash. It's really... This one's going to be tough. It's going to be tough unless we get laundry and study. If we get laundry and study, it's going to be like super easy. In theory. Because we can reroll to get the gems, then we can reroll to get the treasure room, then we can... Or we can swap the... We can swap our allowance for gems, then reroll to get the treasure room, then swap the treasure room money for gems. Today's dead to me. And then we'd end up with like hundreds of gems. Now, we'd only be able to reroll 8 times per room, but hopefully that would be enough to, you know, fudge the numbers a bit. And get us in a decent position. Both in terms of getting the dead ends and also the paths that we need for dead ending it up. You're a dead end. Appreciate the reroll. That's one of our rare dead ends as well. You're a dead end, I want. Pretty good start. Now let's watch it all come crashing down. We need a way to handle keys as well. You're a dead end, but I really don't want you until like later on. You though. Three dead ends, that's pretty good. Now ideally we'd get hallways all the way up here. And then we could fill in these. And then we'd do the same thing on the other side. That's the layout you want, right? Now granted, we don't have enough hallways to do that, but let's not worry about that. See, this is exactly the kind of shit we need. And it's reducing our pool. Which increases our odds of being able to draw the dead ends. It's just keys are going to become a problem. Case in point. Laundry room! Okay, good. We do the old switcheroo. I guess we could... What do we want? We kind of want more money. But you are a dead end. We want more money so we can create keys. But we can do that on the other side. Let's at least get this. We want like the vault so that we can make like 30 keys or something. That's the ideal here. Okay, we want a dead end here. Not the furnace, though. It's kind of awkward because we do want the furnace. Lav, you'll do. Storeroom, you're even better. Well, I should have gone with Lav because it's the rarer room. Fuck. No, there's a case to be made for the foyer. Pretty strong case, honestly. There's a definite case for the treasure trove. I don't really want to turn all of it into keys, though. I'd rather turn it into gems. Turn it into gems, then turn our old gems into keys. It's the perfect crime. This is a hell of an attempt. It might just work. Let's keep going this way for now, though. We do have to worry about steps, I guess, a little bit. I mean, showroom would be nice. Can I justify it? No. Yes. Yes. No. How many have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've got 6. We need another 14. I mean, maybe. We don't need that many keys. We do probably want to vault it up. That might have been a mistake. The jury's out on that one. Hey, Almarima. Trying to do the drafting challenge. mean, I do want vault. It's really awkward though. It wastes a bunch of space. Perfect. Now the main problem is going to be the layout, probably. And getting, like, the dead end rooms to show. But let's not worry about that just yet. Right, we can make you a dead end. Secret passage is considered a dead end, right? So let's save that. Is Chamber of Mirrors considered a dead end? Probably not. Guy's bedroom is though. I should have got that tomb. Okay. This one, I guess we go vestibule. Dead end me. Not furnace. We could really use what's that one thing? The shelter. Solarium. You'll do. Okay. Then we want these two to be dead ends as well. If we can get away with it. I think. It's very hard to turn down a passageway. But I think the right call is try and get a dead end here. Nice. How many are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that can't be right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It really is right. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We really need to get 11 more. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Really? Okay. So we have to try. No, we can't even do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. But these would all have to be 4-way rooms. I just don't think we've got enough 4-way rooms. I think we're screwed. Yeah, I think we might be boned. That's the only way to do it. That's really the only way to do it, I think. You are a dead end. I don't know if we've got any more 4-way rooms. I don't really want archives. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We only need 10. We only need 10. If the secret passage does count as a dead end, which I believe it does. I wonder if the greenhouse counts as a dead end. No. It probably used to until we broke the wall down. Okay. Is there any reason we would care about wrapping it north? No. This is stressful. Right, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Because secret passage does count, I think. The game does say it's a dead end. It's in quotation marks, but who cares? Which means we need 10 more, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Have I missed one? Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We need 9 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have to exclusively draft dead ends. I don't think there's any other way to structure it. 1, 2... What if you go along here? 1, 2... Thing is, we want terrace, which means one of these has to be a fucking dead end. If we go along here... Then we can turn this 1 into 2, potentially. Or even just this one into 2. Well, no, he's already that. Fuck, man, this is messing with my head. We're definitely only getting 2 here, right? So we need to get 7 from this area. Which is tricky because I'm pretty sure we're running out of corridors. We need 3 more corridors. 4 more well, 3 more corridors. We need 3 more corridors. Do we have 3 more, like, 3 exit rooms? We've got pool. We've got... boiler. We've got... gift room. Okay. We are running a bit low on gems as well. Okay. Another one down. This one has to be a dead end. Okay. I hope you guys are adequately impressed, by the way. Or appropriately impressed, I should say. You know someone's going to be like, no, there's a more optimal way to do it. Yeah, you try fucking doing it then. Okay, 2 more over this side. Then this side is done. Then we just need 5 over here, which we can technically get. Garage is a dead end? I don't know if garage counts as a dead end. It'd be really handy if it did, but I can't pull up my blueprint thing. So I'm gonna Google it. I need to know if garage is a dead end. It is a dead end. It has the room type of dead end. No, you can't Google things. You have to remember the type of every single room. Yeah, whatever. Okay, one more on this side. Hopefully we can get terrace. It'd really make our life easier if we can get terrace. I really can't justify furnace. Vault, you'll do. Well, yeah, we're too low on rerolls. And then we can take the gold and we can convert it into gems. Okay. I don't want to get hopes up, but we might succeed. However, I'm going outside to get the shelter. We need the shelter. Do you reckon these are considered dead ends? Do you reckon they count? I mean, they are dead ends. I don't know if they count. Now we can afford to get furnace and archive without shitting ourselves, which is very important. Which rooms do we even have left? I'm not sure. Master bedroom. What rooms do we have left? We've done closet. We've done attic. We've done storeroom. Have we done walk-in closet? I don't think we have. Okay, we haven't done walk-in closet. We haven't done wine cellar. We haven't done utility closet. We haven't done sauna, but we need to do the pool. We haven't done coat check. We haven't done freezer. We can't do freezer unless it's the last one. We haven't done nurse's station. We haven't done master bedroom. We haven't done bunk room. We haven't done terrace, but we're not going to get to do terrace. We haven't done furnace. We haven't done dormitory. We haven't done planetarium. So there are quite a few options left. Now, we need 5. I think we have to go up this side. We need 3. Ideally, one of them's a pool. We should have another East Wing Hall kicking about somewhere. I think. Yeah, we go up here. We fill in these. Sadly, I don't think we can afford to go up here. No, we can't. So we have to do that. Which means this has to be a dead end. Furnace. Sold. This is stressful. We don't have a key card. I can't use closed exhibit, which is really unfortunate. Although, now's not the time to test it. But you would think my shielding from the reds would stop that being security locked, right? I mean, it's really not the time to test it, but you would think, I would think, that shielded from the reds would make that not security locked. But we really can't afford to test it. Security, you'll do. Fuck you, game. Fuck you, game. Fuck you, game. It's fine, we just need to spawn utility box. Which we want to do anyway. This is going to suck if we end up on 19 because of that. We don't need utility box now, man. We need it in a very little bit. Can I have utility box now? Take nurse's station. The stress is getting to me. Pull me. We definitely can't afford dark room. Please don't have an electric door. We need utility box. Okay. See, look. Sometimes this really does spawn shit. We can go and open that thing in the vault once we're done. Cool. You're allowed to be a corner room. We can't just walk in closets, sadly. It'd be great if we could. We should maybe library to increase our odds of getting utility box. Which I made rare like an idiot. And then said, oh, I'll never need utility box again. Wine cellar. Now's not the time. It has to be utility box. Look, guys. It really has to be utility box. Although walk-in closet might have a key card. Be a hell of a gamble. Yes. Oh. I'm not turning on the garage in case it makes it not a dead end. So it all comes down to this last one. With 9 rerolls, can we get a dead end room? You know, considering how many it was throwing at us earlier, I would have really hoped the answer was fucking yes. We're going to fail by 1. We're going to fail by 1. We're actually going to fail by 1. Yes! Hallelujah! 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 This better be 20. I better not have miscounted. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. No way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I think I missed out the solarium. I would have liked it to pop up and go, congrats, you did it. But the small print did say it'd take up to 5 working days or whatever. Let's go open this vault thing. Maybe it'll tell us something about the Karacrians or whatever their name is. I really hope this has succeeded. I really feel like this was the worst challenge. I know it didn't take us the longest, assuming we've done it. But it was very stressful. It was far more stressful than the other challenges, that's for sure. Have we opened this vault before? 233. Ooh. An allowance token. It's just what I always wanted. I've always said we don't have enough allowance tokens. And a third passport. Compromised. I guess that alias is dead. Fair enough. I guess we call it a day and see if the trophy appears in the next 5 days. Which it better do. What if you're not supposed to call it a day? What if you're supposed to, like, I don't know, go back to the main hall? Okay. Okay. They said it'd arrive in the mail room. Yeah, they said it'd arrive in the mail room within 5 days. Okay. Hopefully we've done it. I definitely counted 22 dead end rooms. 22? What? How? How? Game, I don't mean to disparage you, but how are there 22 dead ends here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. How the fuck did I just count 21? Was I stressing about nothing? Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, I'm clearly counting wrong, but whatever. If the game says we got 22, I'll take it. Achievement on trophy pickup. It gets sent to the mailroom within 5 days. So we're going to spend the next 5 days spawning the mailroom. Which fortunately we've got down as common. And then on that day, we're also going to try and get what do you call it? The blue tents, because they said they give us a 200 reward. My package is currently in transit. Yeah, but which package are you talking about? There it is. No, I didn't. Hang on. I mean, I don't think this was a 1%er. No, 0.5%. That's still pretty good. Do you reckon if I don't pick that up, we can get the 200 on whatever day we want? I counted secret passage and garage in my totals. Now, it might have included the outer room. You just... If it included the outer room, and I really did have 21, which I did miscount it as one time, then it adds up to 22, and all is forgiven. Now I don't want to pick up that that note unless we get the gift room. And ideally a purse. And then this is going to let us get the blue tents. We actually did that quite quickly, I think. Considering that's like the first time I've ever tried to do it. I think we got quite lucky with the laundromat pretty early on. I think laundromat pretty early on really did us a solid. Where have we got 4 keys from? Oh, the clock tower yesterday. Cool. I'm actually going to take these keys because it's not very reliable. Getting the foyer anymore. Right, if we get treasure room, we can afford it. I think. All we need is treasure room. I think. It's awfully tempting to do the same strat to force treasure room. It was a pretty solid strat. But we don't even have a study yet. Sure, give me a powered up lab, why not? This should turn us into a lockpicking god. Every time we do an upgraded room, we get lockpicking skills. We really just care about treasure room. Look, it's our new trophy. Just 3 to go. I know it's 4 to go, but not really. It's 3 to go. Because then you get the 4th by default. Also, they said 5 working days and it appeared the next day. That's pretty good service. We were really lucky that, well, I was going to say we were really lucky that utility box spawned. But now that I know we had 22, I guess I was stressing out about nothing. Oh well. I don't think vault is enough. No, it's not. We really could use study. It's kind of crazy we haven't got study today. We're literally just looking for treasure room. That's all. There it is. Nice. Number 1 priority now is go and buy sorry. Go and buy those blue tents. Very cool. Very, very cool. We'll go get our allowance. Go get our prize. Live the dream. And then the blue tents say... Well, I can't remember the specifics of what they say they do. But it sounded useful. Yes! 22 dead-end rooms! This breaks previous record. I wonder if you beat it again if you get another prize. I guess not. That'll do for the thumbnail for this stream. Unless we get all the trophies, in which case it'll be a full trophy cabinet. Hey look, that's a sign. That's the sign that's on that door. You know the door under the mansion? The one, the Uber door. That's the sign that's on it. Each blue room drafted on the 8th rank will contain a hidden blue memo. Yeah, cool. We on the 8th rank? No. Can we draft one on the 8th rank? I want to see a blue memo. We can draft one. My old friend, the study. Better late than never. Right, a hidden blue memo, huh? Maybe it only applies from tomorrow. Or maybe they're really well hidden. This is the 7th rank. I'm a fool! A fool of a toque. Okay. We have a new priority. A sweet, sweet new priority. Get to the 8th floor. And just summon rooms, I guess. Don't really know what's going to be in these memos, but that's fine. It's probably going to be like super spoilers. Like those fucking notes in the mailroom. But you know what? I'm so stuck right now that I will swallow my pride and I will read these blue memos and I will not feel guilty about it if they are spoilers. Because arguably we've earned them. And I'm sure it won't be like super spoilers, right? Maybe. Maybe it will be. Maybe it'll be like the mailroom notes where it's like, the answer is this. Those mailroom things fucking suck. It's a good job we'd solved every single one of those puzzles before we read them. You might sell keys. You're just typing more spoilers. Yeah, I am worried about that, but you're not selling keys, huh? I am worried about that, but I'm not going to justify it. We've earned them, whatever they are. Look, game, I just want to reach the 8th floor. Do me a solid. No. Fair enough. I'll do myself a solid. Alright, we've got no money. I'm so used to having money. Ooh. That's doing us a solid. I appreciate it. Right, have you got a blue memo? Because you are a room. And we are on the 8th floor now. Maybe hallways don't count as rooms. It's gotta be yes though, because they happily put a red memo in this room. What the hell, man? You're a room. Look, I'll be honest, I've not really seen these blue memos it's talking about. Give me a bedroom. Or did it say blue rooms? I think it said blue rooms, right? Blue tents, blue rooms. It probably said blue rooms. Okay. Give me the ballroom, please. Oh, there it is. The majority of gems found in the house are artificially produced. Yeah, I know. For these blue notes, we're opening a new page. In fact, we should have probably been doing this all along. And I know I've got one called notes. Okay. Blue notes. This is ballroom. The majority of gems found in the house are artificially produced. Cool. Is that the room's music? Yeah. Damn it. Okay, let's try and get a key. It's probably going to be easier than getting back to the 8th floor. It's very satisfying doing this. Hey game, can I have a singular key? Oh, does that music kick in when you hit the 8th rank? I guess that makes sense as well. It's the Minecraft music. Garage is blue. We should try and spawn that up there. Too late. Like Sonic. Yeah. Maybe. Library me. This is going to be a disaster to find. But it's probably upstairs. There's loads of empty shelves upstairs. There's no empty shelves upstairs. Aha. If you have a hall pass, bookshop will be more likely to drawn while drafting in the library. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty sweet. Nice. We're going to go through every single blue room. Every last one of them. Until I get bored. And for that, it'd be really nice to have the, what do you call it? Study. Whatever. I didn't want the study anyway. Turns out I really didn't want the study. Womble says day 175 in the Big Brother house. Yeah. Callum is walking around randomly. Sometimes I just want to throttle this game. I just want to wring its neck. Mainly when I forget these doors exist. I know I said I wanted study, but I've realised I actually want to spawn study on the 8th floor. I had a sudden change of heart on that one. Please don't be a power door. Okay, good. Yeah, observatory, sure, why not? We can start building up our star collection again. After we spent them all earlier on literally nothing. Plus it's a blue room. Did you really hide it inside the telescope? Because that's not cool. You did, didn't you? Did you hide it in the book? That would have been cool. I think they did hide it in the telescope. What a bunch of knobs. This is a blue room, right? Yeah. Where the hell is it then? We are on the 8th floor. I was promised a note. There really isn't a note, is there? It is a blue room. Whatever. I don't need your note. Workshop is a blue room. Aha. Certain rooms, like mechanical rooms, are more likely to contain security doors. That's really good to know. These aren't really spoilers, they're just, I don't know. Interesting, I guess. You're just not going to give me blue rooms now? Okay, game. Well played. Let's go garage. Please don't be in the car trunk. They wouldn't put it in the car trunk, right? They wouldn't be that crazy. Maybe they would be that crazy? No, these turds. I think they put it in the trunk. Either that or I'm really bad at finding them. Which is definitely a possibility. I feel like they wouldn't put it in the trunk. That'd be really uncouth. Do you not think? Hey look, Swan Song. I've really looked everywhere. Great, so 2 of the blue rooms that I chose didn't even have a fucking note in them. This thing's really paying for itself. Fine. Maybe they did put it in the trunk. That seems a bit unreasonable to me, but maybe they did. Which means we need the car keys. I doubt we'll get them. We can at least make a vague effort to do so. You sometimes have them. Okay, let's just restart the day. I'm starting to not believe there's one in the garage. Just like I don't believe there's one in the observatory. Maybe it doesn't mean like all the blue rooms for some reason. Maybe when it said blue rooms it meant some very specific blue rooms, but we're not going to tell you which ones. I can respect that. That being said, I am going to go over the observatory just one last time. But where could it possibly be? They are quite well hidden. But I can't think of anywhere it'd actually be. Except like taped to the back of the globe. That'd be pretty cool. I feel like those globes have to hold a secret. Do you not think so? They have to. Otherwise, why are they here? There really isn't one. There just isn't one. Much to my chagrin. What if the note was like on that mountain and you had to use the telescope to see it? That'd be pretty cool. I mean, we might as well set up our telescope again. There it is. I know, sometimes I even impress myself. The largest planet in the night sky is named after the Paragon of Ash. I mean, that's not the most useful thing in the world, but sure. Shit, what rooms were these? Library. workshop. I guess maybe that's useful for something. Right, am I really going to keep spam collecting these blue things that don't actually seem to be helping us at all? What's the alternative? The alternative is we chase our last 2 trophies. Is that right? 2 trophies? Maybe it's 3. Our last 3 trophies. That's right, the Explorer's Trophy. I really don't get this one. But I know... I know that on our first profile, we got a red room that I never went to. It was just before we did dare mode, I think. Which is why it slipped my mind. But I know there was one. So much so that I might even pull up the video to see where we found it. I think it was just before okay, I don't know where it was. Maybe I can't go back and search for it. I don't know where it was. I feel like it was in the mirror room. I really feel like it was maybe in the mirror room. We might need to spam the mirror room. Because, you know, it gives you, like, new rooms you can add to your thing. I think it might have been one of those. But I can't recall. It was a long time ago. I just know there was a red room. Maybe it was like, I don't know. I know this isn't the most interesting of viewing, and for that I apologize. For that I half-heartedly apologize. think we just have to spam the mirror room. My mind is telling me we got it in the mirror room. We should trust my instincts. My sweet, sweet instincts. It was definitely on an old profile, right? Otherwise we'd still have it. And I can't think of anything that we haven't done that we've done in the past. Therefore, it almost certainly has to be a mirror room thing, because the mirror room gives you random rooms. So let's just spam the mirror room. Hello, Mr. Gaming. Yeah, let's just spam mirror room. And then hopefully that's the last room we're missing. It might not be. It may very well not be. And while we're doing that, while we're trying to spam mirror room, we can also try and make it up north. Up there where flowers bloom. Do dee do 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 dee do. Somewhere up there. Like, it's not the drafting room because we got all those. It's empty every time we go to it. Do 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 do. Now to spawn mirror room, we usually want rerolls and then do it from the library or get the solarium, right? Okay. QL. And you know what else we could do? We could finally get rid of our goddamn Mantle of the Night. There's got to be a more useful one for us now. We're never using any of the other ones. We're never using the Mantle of the Night, is what I mean. Mirroring me. Mirroring me. Mirroring me. Mirroring me. Mirroring me. That's how it is, huh? Poop. I just want the mirror room. Fine. So we've got 2 objectives now. Get the mirror room and spawn blue rooms on the 8th floor. And the mirror room is a blue room. So we could even combine the 2. Think about it. I guess music room is blue as well. There's so many blue rooms. We're not going to get all these notes, but we can at least try and get a few of them. Yoink. Right, we want chain hallways. We're going back to living our hallway life. It was a good life. Whatever. I hope this is locked. Well, I guess I'm ambivalent, actually. I was thinking about yesterday. The den, you're a blue room. You're like the bluest of rooms. Ah. The sin associated with this room is often associated with one's use of time. Yeah, thanks for that. We already solved that puzzle. Shit. No, I've already done these 2. Let me launder currency. Let's get some keys. Laundry room is so great. It really did us a solid on that dead end thing. Chamber of Mirrors. It's a blue room. Now we just need to get inside it, and it's probably going to block us with electric doors. I know how this game works. Or it's just going to block us in other ways. It's working up to the electric door. It's making me put a lot of work in, and then it'll be like, psych, electric door. I'm ready for it. And the hope is that the mirror room is actually going to help us get towards our objective. Don't screw me. Please. Three gyms before, yeah. Then no steps, totally. It's going to do something. I'm ready for it to do something. Nice try, game. Gotta do better than that, I'm afraid. Right, we just need, well... We really want to get in the other side of the mirror room, because that's how you get to the top. I never placed a study, did I? Nope, we've got 2 rerolls. Good, because it really did its best to screw us. It's still really doing its best to screw us. Fuck you, game. You know what? You're forgiven. No, you're not forgiven. What the hell, man? Fine, give me the boiler room note, but I'm not happy about it. I mean, I guess I'm pretty pleased about it, but... I really wanted the mirror room note. What if the note in here is in that one pointless thing? I really don't know where it would be otherwise. Remember the pointless thing? The note might be in there. I don't see it. It might be under the stairs. It might be in the pointless thing. It's going to be on one of these. It's going to be on one of these. It's going to be on the back of one of these. That's going to suck. That's going to royally suck. That has to do something, but I find it hard to believe it's something note related. Is it on top of the elevator? It could be on top of the elevator. Thing that goes up, is that a puzzle? It has grids and coloured panels. Thing that goes up. Oh, that thing. Why'd you have to say that, Wombles? Why'd you have to say such a thing? Maybe. Right, it's clearly hidden in the mechanism somewhere. So let's rule out options. What blocks the valve? We do here. We've noticed for days, all right. Tell you what, I hope it isn't a puzzle. It's totally going to be up there. Because to get there... A, you suspiciously can't see there. And B, to get there you have to leave the room and come back in from a different direction. A different direction which I have blocked off. So it'd be the perfect thing for the game to do if it wanted to fuck with me. freezes you in it. You can't jump off. No! I wasn't even on it! Oh, there is no God. It's totally up there. That being said, if it is up there, I actually can reach it. Okay, it's not up there. Where the hell is it then? It must be on the back of one of those. I think we've checked, like, everything else. Mostly. It'd be a pretty devious place to put it. Would be a pretty devious place to put it. This is a blue room, so there must be one here. Why do you look so much like a door? And how have I never noticed that? Are you a glitch? Are you the other door protruding into this room? You might be. Otherwise, I would have definitely noticed that, I think. Well, definitely is a stretch, but I think I would have. You know, if they really have hit it on the back of this thing, it's gonna suck. Royally. I'm starting to lose faith that they have, which means... Well, it means something. It means it's somewhere else. But I really feel like I've checked this entire room. You are almost certainly a glitch. I don't see anywhere where a blue note could be. I just don't see it. We might have to come back for it later. I can't spend my life looking for this blue note. I mean, I could, but I'm not going to. We are on the 8th floor, right? We definitely are. It is a blue room. where the hell is the note? They're really good at hiding them. Better than I would have expected. Either that or I'm infinitely less observant than I expected. The high pressure condenser box is connected to not one but two remote power boxes. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. Now, why am I writing these down when I know them? Because they could be a code. You just never know. I've learnt my lesson on that one. The focus here, though, isn't the blue notes, it's the mirror room. Because I don't know where that room is that I'm missing. And the mirror room is where I think we might have got it on our previous profile. Yoink. We've got our study. We've got our foyer. A laundry room would be nice. Right, I don't want any of the mirror rooms to be locked off. So we need to try and spawn it in the middle. If we can do such a thing. Sold. Nice. This really helps. Right, I guess we want to make this the mirror room if we can. I mean, one floor higher would be nice, but then it's awkward to get all the connecting rooms. Well, it'd maybe be okay. Let's try and mirror room here. Whatever. Let's... Trophy room here? It's a blue room. And it doesn't have any BS mechanics, so we should be able to find the note without too much hassle or distractions. Yes, I'm ready to be wrong about that. I'm totally ready to be wrong about that. I'm gonna struggle to find it again, aren't I? Is it disguised in the floor? No. Is it... Where the hell is it? Okay, I feel like I've looked everywhere. I actually feel like I've looked everywhere. I'm going crazy. Why are there arrows on you? You think they'd be cheeky and put it in one of the trophies? Like, in with one of the trophies? That'd be really cheeky. Or like on the side of one of the trophy cabinets. We'll come back to it. I've looked everywhere. I've actually looked everywhere in this damn room. Okay. At least they make you work for them, and then they're not that interesting hints. What is this? Dear Mother, if you're reading this, that means Junie made it home safely. I imagine he's going to be quite tired after such a long flight, so make sure he gets some treats and rest. School is going well, though I do miss you terribly. Unfortunately, even though the Dean gave me permission to keep my birds here on campus, I'm afraid it's getting a bit too cold for them as the semester marches on, so I've made the decision to send them all home before the winter months arrive. All that to say, expect some more letters soon. This is our mother writing these. Dearest Mother, this should be the 5th letter you've received from me this month. Though I know statistically it's very unlikely that every single member of my flock has found their way home. And please, please don't tell me if they didn't arrive. It's going to be hard enough now that I'm truly on my own. In other news, my classes have been engaging and I'm slowly making friends, so please ignore the dramatic despair of my previous letter. Things are indeed looking brighter, but I still maintain that 3 years is too long a time to be away from home. Herbert, thank you so much for the gift of the wedding doves, who I of course recognized immediately, and yes, I got the hint. So here's your letter. I know it's long, long overdue. The Mayhew life suits me, I think. Not that I didn't love Mount Holly, of course, but after years of being confined in a tiny dormitory, the small place Daniel and I have picked out in Reddington feels more like a stately manor. Once we've finished unpacking and setting everything up, I'll insist on you making an exception to your reclusive lifestyle to come, share a meal, and admire our somewhat less impressive, but much more personal view of the town. Thanks again for the card, Mary. We are returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. If coast is not clear, lower the SD to Warner's satellite dish. I was really hoping this would have some clues about the realms. The only thing I see is school. School. School and winter. Interesting. Look, game, can you throw me a bone and have one of the blue notes be like, not too hard to find, please? Because I'm starting to lose my mind a little bit. I'm really starting to lose my mind. I feel like there's, once again, no blue note. There's there's no blue note. Plenty of pigeons. You'd really think it'd be in one of these, but I guess that's too obvious. This is definitely a blue room, though. And the trophy room is definitely a blue room. And we're on rank 8. I don't know what I'm missing. Why am I struggling to find these so much? Window. Yeah. Okay, we'll come back to it. That's 2 blue rooms, and I can't find either of the notes. It doesn't bode well, does it? How many mechanical rooms have we got? 0. Sure, office me. Okay, office, please be lenient. It's not going to be lenient, is it? You know, I'm starting to think it just hasn't spawned any today, in all honesty. I can't be that bad at finding notes. I just can't be. I mean, I can be. But I don't find it very plausible that I'm incapable of finding a note in any of these rooms. It's not credible. It's just not credible that I cannot find... Oh, there it is. The king can castle by swapping with another piece. Okay. Yeah, that's true. And their hints making them hard to find seems annoying. I don't know, I feel like it's okay, like, to an extent. Like, they're not just gifting you stuff. You do have to kind of earn them. First you have to reach floor 8. Then you have to put the right room down. Then you have to find the hint. Then you have to understand the hint. I think they're a lot better than the mailroom letters. I'll say that at least. I mean, the king can castle by swapping with the rook. They're not wrong. When we do the chess puzzle, instead of putting... When we do the chess puzzle, instead of putting the king where the king is, put the castle where the king is, and put the king where the castle is. I think that's what it's implying. Sweet, sweet implications. Wonder what that does. That's like a real hint. Let's do security. Maybe it'll give us a hint for the missing admin password, which we've not found any clues towards. Imagine if the security note was on one of these monitors and you had to go to that room and get it. Can you imagine? I can imagine. That'd really suck. So I guess today we're going to try and do the chess puzzle. Surveillance recordings can only be accessed via the terminal located in security. Yeah. Cool. But how? What if I log in as Lieb? Yeah, I didn't think so. Are there any new announcements? Simon, remind me when I come back to work to create you a Blackbridge admin key, as you're obviously very technically proficient, perhaps even more so than most of my staff here. Funnily enough, following our format, the naming of your admin key would theoretically be Joan S., Which might be the first one where the admin key is the same as the last name. Yeah. We had an informal staff meeting today in Reddington, and we all agreed that providing you with more assistance will expedite our return to work. We feel we've had more than enough vacation. If you prefer to work independently, feel free to disregard our more helpful messages on these boards. Randolph, can you see on the network how many upgrade discs Simon has found? I thought it might be helpful to him if he knew how many were still left on the estate. According to the last backup I did, I believe there are a total of 16 upgrade discs that we produced for the estate. Cool! According to the network records, it looks like Simon has found and used 13 upgrades, which would mean he's got 3 left. Interesting. Simon, last week I started making a list of upgrade discs I knew of. It's only half, but hopefully it'll be some help. Her Ladyship's Chamber. I think we got that one. Mechanarium, we definitely got that one. Freezer. I think we got that one, but I don't know if we were able to spend it. Morning Room we got. Tomb we got. Great Hall we got. Vault we got. Garage we got. Oh, and I think there's one in the archives. Yeah, we got that. Yeah. Okay, so they're just giving us hints, but it's the stuff we already know, so that's fine. I'm not too mad about it because we already know it. But I wonder how you access... Oh, that's why I couldn't get in there. I wonder how you access the security archives then. Probably do need like a new special Uber password. One that we're missing. Like, dare I say... Well, it was worth a try. Well, it was worth a try. Okay. Right. Security has the knight. Office has the king. Library has the pawn, maybe? Attic has the bishop. I think we're maybe just missing the rook. Study has the queen. I think we're just missing the rook. And we might not even be missing the rook. Okay, well, I would like some steps. I also wanted to do the mirror room, right? That's why I was actually here. Nook has rook. A bunch of other ones have the rook. What do we know has the rook? Conservatory, Nook. I feel like there's a third one. I don't think it's a bedroom. That being said... I would like the master bedroom if I can get it. I knew there was one of these here. Oh, it's just the same one. It's one we've already got. Poop. So much for that plan. Does he have a chess piece here? Doesn't look like it. Fair enough. Would be a bit tacky. Rook, rook, rook. I think Treasure Trove doesn't have one. Oh, it's got a knight. Okay. Cool. I think we'll be able to get Nook at some point. I think mailroom has a pawn. Rook. Who has the rook? Vault. Vault has the rook. So I think that's them all. We've got knight, king, knight, king, knight, king, rook. Knight, king, rook. Bishop. Queen. And then the pawn is all over the place. Like, I'm pretty sure the dining room has a pawn. Now, the last thing we actually wanted to do today, and the main reason we actually ran today, was to get the damn mirror room. I doubt we'll get it, but we might as well try. Yeah, okay. Right, let's go. You've got a pawn. Let's go, try that castling thing. I really did want those secrets, though. It's actually pissing me off that I can't find them. They're so obvious in some of them. And then some of them, it just doesn't exist. Or I'm willfully blind. There it is. There were a total of 8 gems removed from the ruby crown of Arinda Ares. Yep. We know that. I'm re-motivated. Surely I can find the one in the dovecot. They're really sneaky with them sometimes. I'm certain I checked all the holes. But I'm just going to double check all the ones that are reachable. There it is. 3 members of the Sinclair family have attended school overseas in Kararaka. What's this room called? Dovecote. They've got to be academic then, right? Otherwise, why is everyone going there? Cool. You know, we're almost at the point where we could trial and error this. Now, I'd rather not. But we are almost at the point where we could. Oh, I almost called it a day. Oh my god, that would have been a disaster. Let's go in a castle. And we can swap our thing while we're here. So it's good, we're getting to do 2 for the price of 1. Land of the blue and the home of the red. Right. King goes... King me. Horsey me. Wait, I'm not supposed to be putting the king there. Rook me. Game, are you seriously telling me that you wouldn't have lit up if I'd put it in the wrong place? This whole time? I feel like my worldview's just been shattered. Bishop me. Pawn will be somewhere. There we go. King will be in the vault, which is C4. And queen will be there. I did it! I swapped the king and the rook. Fine. Fine. I'm not happy about it. No, that power sucks. No, that's the most insane power of all time. No, you are an interesting beast. I think we almost certainly want you. And that is like super broken. If you want to make money. Which I guess we don't care about money anymore. And that is really nice for rarity searching. So I think, for now, because we're doing the blue thing, I think we want to king it. So each day we can say, like, I want blue rooms. And then we'll be able to get the Hall of Mirrors as well. Oh, it's all going to come together. And we don't need the armory anymore. Presumably. Now, it said each day you can choose a colour. Hey game, how do I choose said colour? Ah. Oh, and then when we want to get throne room, we can do black. This is really good. We're going blue though. I really want mirror room. I didn't think it was like exclusively gonna draw blues. That's pretty sick. Although it's maybe a bit too overpowered, actually. As in, what if we want some non-blues mixed in? I guess once it runs out of blues, it'll have to... Yeah, okay, cool. I really want to study. I feel like we're finally making progress today. I mean, I know we did that dead end thing, which was really good. Also, I guess the problem with this is you use all your blues before you reach rank rank 8, right? You end up using up all your blues. So maybe this isn't great. Maybe it's actually, dare I say it, really bad. Okay. We got our chamber of mirrors. Now we just need to make a path to it. To the other side. Because we want to get up to the roof of it so that we can unlock extra rooms. And for that you have to go to the other side. Did I press that button? No. Okay, this summoning blues more often is out of control. I didn't realize just how aggressive it was going to be. It's really just like, you want blues? Okay. And yeah, I do want blues, but not until rank 8. I wonder if you can choose not to select your thing for the day until you reach rank 8. Maybe that'd be the key. Yeah, you get up to rank 8 and then you turn it on. Nice. Okay, cool. We can unlock some rooms. There's like two each time you find the mirror room. I'll take another haul. This game knows me well. It knows I love a good old haul. Yeah, give me another wine cellar. I've got it set to super rare. Why not? Right, let's test if we can only turn on blue when we get up to rank 8. I sure hope so. Also, I'll be right back. I am back. I have a drink. You know, the other day, I was talking to ChatGPT, and it called me an energy drink goblin. Because I told it how many energy drinks I drink. I was like, come on, man, that's harsh. And then I was like, wait a minute, no, that's totally true. That's fair. I'll allow it. Give me the mailroom. The trashy, trashy mailroom. I don't know why I said that. I think the mailroom's really good. Right, so the plan is we try and get as far north as we can, leaving plenty of open spaces on the left. And then we should be in a pretty cool position to turn on blue mode. Have you got the master key? You do. Okay. I should really pick up our allowance every day. Just a little waste of like 12 steps or whatever. No big deal. Now we can't afford the master key, so we get the emerald bracelet. Then this door's locked and I get pissed off. Yep. Then... Yep. It's just making me double down on my wasting of steps. Well played, game. Haven't soft-locked me, though, have you, you son of a bitch? You almost have. But not quite. Let's start working up towards our stars again. I'm happy to burn workshops. I never found the note in the garage, did I? No, it defeated me. Cool. Now, we can maybe turn on blue mode. No, before we do that... let's try and... get a room to the point where we want to put... mirror room there. My brain just shut down for a sec. Let's set up a room that we want to put mirror room in, so like here. Surround it with rooms that can access it, then we'll turn on blue mode. Assuming it lets us do it after we've started planting. Which it better do. No. Yeah, fair play. We haven't dropped a dining room, have we? Let's go blue. Let's do parlour, we haven't done that. Why are the curtains closed? The curtains aren't usually closed. Oh, it's because of the orientation. Right, where could this note be? It's going to be like, oh, you can't get the note if the curtains are closed. Oh, there it is. The gems are in the white box. Is that true? Nice! So I guess that one updates daily. It's like a cheat code. No, wait. It's not the boudoir, is it? It's the parlour. Cool. I guess it's only if you put it on rank 8. But still. Tough choice here. Kennel or drafting studio? Probably drafting studio. I guess it wasn't a tough choice after all. If I was a blue note, where would I be? In the bin. The full directory comprises 46 numbered rooms plus 8 categories of 8 rooms. 46 plus 64. Okay. Oh, this is now how far off we are. So there's what? 128? No. 110. 110 rooms. $46, $54, $62, $70, $78. Am I being dumb? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. We're missing a found floor plan. Which I know we found on our other profile. I just can't remember what or where. But I think it might have been the mirror room. Which is why we're hunting the mirror room. Are you a blue room? You are a blue room. Now, Gabe, I'm not being rude, but there'd better be one in here. Or I might lose my shit. Aha! The elephant belongs in this bin. Yeah, I know. I know. I guess that's fair. Cool. Let's try for the mirror room. Yeah. Nice. Now we just need a path to it from below. We are probably going to run out of steps, but maybe we can dining room. We'll try and dining room here. Fuck me, I guess. Okay. Okay, game. You want to play it that way? I'll play your game. But I'm better at it than you are. It's a battle of wills. Give me those 2 coins that I don't need. It's not about needing the money. It's about sending a message. Yeah, thought you could starve us out? Not a chance. I'm getting my mirror room. You can't stop me. Unless you don't give me any keys. Even then you can't stop me, because I'm about to go buy the fucking master key. So what are you going to do now, game? What, throw electronic doors my way? Well, that will actually work. So please don't do it. Hey, game. Can I have another dining room? How many mechanical rooms have we got? 3. This should count. Oh no, 4. Aquarium counts. I totally forgot. 5 aquarium counts. God, aquarium is so good when you make it a power room. It's legitimately amazing when you make it a power room. I don't know why you'd choose any other option. You'd have to be loco. Pull me. Did I really not press the button? That's fine. Let's get some gems for re-rolls. We're so close. It's very cool. Right, we're back to wanting blue rooms. We've done all 3 of these. Let's do walk-in closet. And I'm not just saying that because it's going to be very hard for it to hide a note from us. That being said, it should be very hard for it to hide a note from us. I shouldn't have said that. It's just a fact. I shouldn't have said that. Ah. Her Ladyship Clara Epson was laid to rest on the 11th of June, 1983. Okay. Interesting. I think that's our grandmother. I'm not sure about the relevance of that, but I'm sure there will be one. Right. I wonder if the note in the freezer is frozen. I don't think I want to risk it. I guess we can do breakfast nook. We haven't done that yet, I think. A nook is actually one of our rarer rooms. Rook can perform a special move with another piece. I know, I know. With a castle, right? Tell me something I don't know, game. Right, let's go back to our mirror room. And hope that we get, this room I'm missing. Pretty good day. Got a bunch of hints. We got the mirror room. That's about it. But still, I consider it a good day. It's a victory over the game. A small one, but it counts. Oh, you better believe it counts. Money. Yeah, I'll take another closet. Yeah, I'll take another East Wing Hall. Maybe we didn't get it here. It's Definitely possible we didn't get it there. It's the last room we're missing, right? It'd be really nice to get it. Which is annoying because I've got it before. Which I know sort of justifies Googling where we find it. I know that. But my ethics won't let me. Which is unfortunate because it totally does justify it. We've had the goddamn room before. I just can't remember where we got it. Or what it's called. But I do remember it was red. And it was like... What was the effect on it? It was like, What the hell was it? Alright, we don't have foyer. I was on autopilot there. The effect was something that sounds good. We don't have a nook yet. I mean a foyer. We don't care about a nook. We don't have a foyer yet. Which means we're going to start running into locked doors. Which means we go and buy the master key. Then we do our little shenanigan to try and set up a room to be the mirror room. We switch to blue, and we hope we get it. Here, can I have the moon pendant? That way we get to keep at least one of these tomorrow, unless I've picked up something else. Which I haven't. Good. That'll make our life so much easier. Oh, so much easier. Also, I really feel like you should be able to get outside. Here. Do you not think? I definitely think. I say it every time. There has to be a way to get out there. But I don't know it. Now, I would like some gems for rerolls. I guess I'm willing to think about this puzzle. A laundrette would really be nice. Okay, if you're true, you're lying. Deal. Right, let's try and set up our thingy. Mirror room. Would like those gems. I'm gonna risk it. Oh my god, we got a dartboard! I guess we could use the blue to farm dartboards. I guess it's 2 plus 1 and then square it. Okay. I did 2 squared plus 1 squared. Six, 8 squared, 64 minus 4 divided by, okay. Cool. Right, I would have liked some gems. I'm gonna risk the mirror room. But before I do that, let's make sure blueprints are likely to be today. Look, I'll be honest, I was really gambling on getting the mirror room out of that. Fine. I guess we're not getting a mirror room today. Well, we could put it somewhere else. Maybe we'll get one today. If only we had a laundrette. We're not going to get one now, though. Although is laundrette blue? No, it's gold. No, we've done all these. Today might actually be a nothing day. Drawing room me. Okay, where are you, notes? If I was a note, where would I be? I would be like behind this picture. I would be I don't know where I'd be. I don't know where I'd be. I don't think I'd be in the safe. It's too obvious. However, we should probably check it. Yeah, too obvious. Okay. Then where would I be? This is going to be another one of those where I'm like, I swear I've checked everywhere, and then it's somewhere obvious. Like it's going to be tucked behind a picture. Right? You're going to be tucked behind a picture? That'd be a really good spot to be in. It'd arguably be clever. You can do it if you want. No? I'll be honest, that was my best guess. Oh, there it is. Months are slightly longer than days. That's an Irajan clue. I can feel it in my bones. It's an Irajan clue. Days Dow. So month is probably like Dow Dow. Or something like that. I mean, maybe that's not it. But that's what comes to mind. At least today's not a wash, even if I don't manage to spawn the mirror room. Although I really would have liked to spawn the mirror room. I guess we still can. We can try and do it. Pretty much anywhere, I guess. It's tricky though when we're almost exclusively drawing blues without many re-rolls. But we can make it work. Okay, mirror room me. Thanks. Nice. One day this mirror room is going to give us the room that I've forgotten about. And it's going to be good. Then we just need to summon the room. That should get us another trophy. Then we'll be living the dream. And if we didn't get it from the mirror room, I honestly have no idea where we got it. I remember being very surprised by its existence. I'm really starting to think it's not the mirror room. Really? I've got too many memories in this game. They're all starting to blend together. They're all starting to blend together. So, hey, we got to keep our master key. Cool. I shouldn't have picked up that coin purse. So I googled, and the room we're missing is the lost and found room, which I do recall. And you have to dig next to like an archive box in the basement, which I do recall on the fringes of my memory thinking, or even commenting, this would be a weird spot for a dig thing. So I guess that's it. So we just need a shovel. Draining the aquarium! Maybe. No, the aquarium... No. Draining the aquarium tells you, where the keys go. They tell you where the keys go for, that you dig up. That the aquarium also tells you. It's a good idea, though, because the aquarium is related to, archive boxes. I think it was really on that we did it. Like, really early on. Really early on. Also, starting with the master key is sick. I don't think you do need the jackhammer, no, because I didn't get the jackhammer until ages in. You just need, like, a regular shovel. We don't really need all this money. Right, please sell shovels. You do. I was about to call you a son of a bitch, but you do sell shovels. Cool. I think we got it on, like, day 2, maybe. Like, of me streaming. And then we lost it because our profile got nuked in the Great Purge when we were doing the day 1 challenge the day after. So no wonder I can't remember it. It was fucking weeks ago. I guess a week ago, maybe. No, almost 2 weeks ago. It was almost 2 weeks ago. I would have never thought of that. I would have been sat farming the mirror room forever. Now, we do want to farm those blue rooms, but we don't need to do that now. It's like in here, you have to dig up at the base of one of these. And I think it's this one. I don't think it's this one. Is it you have to dig up at the base of one of these? I don't know, my memory's being super sketch. Apparently there's a clue to it on here. Buried floor plan. That's gonna bother me forever. That's really gonna bother me for a long ass time. Maybe we did get it from the mirror room. I just don't know what to think anymore. But I know we got it, and I know I commented on it, and I know we then lost our save. But I remember being confused as to it being there. Whatever. Let's call it a day. Now we should be able to summon that using this king power. And that should get us our trophy. Cool. I'm actually going to have to, like, search through my old streams to figure out how the fuck we got that on our original profile. There it is. You get 2 rare items, but you lose an item when you go in. Hey, there's an upgrade disc here. Cool. I guess that's our mother during her school days? Maybe not our mother, maybe our grandmother. Mila. I don't know why, but it's looking like we're gonna have to know the names of the gods at some point. I'm not sure why we would need to. Maybe it's a puzzle we haven't found yet. You're probably important. You're one of the things we need. We've definitely not done squiggly lines. Easiest puzzle of all time. Nice. Is there anything else in here? No. Cool. Maybe, I don't know why I was looking for a blue note. It's become a force of habit. I go into a room, I look for a blue note. It's a simple life. I feel like that should be our directory complete, right? Are there any more greyed out rooms? I'd be very surprised if there are. No. Maybe the trophy appears the next day? Oh, we should do the upgrade disc. Maybe the trophy appears the next day. I don't remember putting you back. Shouldn't you be down at the other door? Who moved you? How about the power to move you? I didn't move these. I left them downstairs. I'm sure I did. Well, I feel like I use the term "I'm sure" way too often. Closet upgrade. Give me the hallway one. We practically swim through hallways. Right, let's call it a day. See if our trophy arrives tomorrow. I would expect it to. We have visited all the room types now, according to that note we got. I don't see a trophy. But... But none of these are greyed out. None of them are greyed out. Which means we've been to them all. Complete the Mount Holly directory. It said 46. Yeah, 46. Plus 8 times 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. We've completed the directory. Okay, let's just not worry about that. Even though I am worried about it. Let's look at that sigil piece we got. I'm pretty stoked about that. Where's our book? I want to know what these mean. No, I know. Me looking for this book is never something that goes well. There it is. So it is the pinks. Okay, cool. It is spiritual. And it is heat. The pinks are spiritual and heat. We don't know their mode of transport. But you know what? Check the trophies menu. How do you mean? Like this? Maybe go to the trophy room? We've definitely done them all. Did I... They're greyed out, aren't they? I've spawned the lavatory and the maid's chamber, but I've never actually been inside them on this profile. We've never actually been inside them. That's crazy. We've been inside them in a lot of other profiles, but never in this one. Yeah, I think that is it. That's funny in a kind of annoying way. Because I'm pretty sure I have been in them in this profile, but then it's crashed. Okay. So I've definitely been in the lab. And I've definitely been in the maid's chambers. Even on this profile. But they must have been when it crashed. One of those few times in those runs. Which is really unfortunate. At least we should just be able to farm them out. We just need the lav now. Well, I should probably check the others. Wait, no, they're still grayed out. Why, though? Look, it's not the same red as the others. These two are not the same red as the others. Maybe they only stopped being grayed out the next day? No, because then the maid's chamber would be not grayed out anymore. Drafted 11 times. See? What the hell am I missing? There should be 110 total, yeah. And we've got 46. And then we've got 64. Which is 110. It better not be a bug. Why are you a different colour? It doesn't make sense. Maybe to complete the directory, you have to upgrade all your rooms, and maybe those two are the last two upgrades we haven't got. Remember that guy said we had 3 upgrade discs left to get? And then we got 1. It could be that you have to get all the upgrade discs and spend them. I don't think I believe that, though. I don't think I believe that for 1 second. I've drafted them all. I've drafted them all. I've drafted them all. I've drafted them all. I've been to them all. sure I have. It'd be insane if I haven't. Have I never drafted the root cellar? I do consider it to be an absolutely garbage room. No, I have. Even the garbage root cellar I've drafted 5 times. It keeps putting me in the wrong thing. It keeps taking me back to... It's actually doing my head in. I've drafted them all, I swear. I'm gonna have to go through them all. It's very hard to believe there's a room I haven't drafted. It's like uber hard to believe. It's actually not credible that there's a room I haven't drafted. It's not credible at all. We've definitely drafted all the hallways. There's no point even checking that. Is it possible there's a bedroom I haven't drafted? I don't care for the bedrooms. No, even those I've drafted. I mean, some of these I don't know why I'm checking, but I just want to make sure the game's on the same page as me. I actually have drafted both of these. There's literally no feasible room that I haven't drafted. It wouldn't make sense. We know we've drafted all these. You've seen a few comments about it. Some people suspect it has to do with upgrading a room before drafting the base version. You might have to start a new run and add it to your trophy cabinet sometime, or wait for a patch. That would be so fucking annoying. That would be, like, beyond annoying. Surely that can't be true. I mean, maybe it is true. Maybe it is true. Maybe that is it. Maybe that is it. Yeah, that probably is it. Or if the antechamber counts as a room and technically it's not drafted. Yeah, but I have drafted the antechamber. Using the blessing of the monk. I've even drafted room 46 using the blessing of the monk. I've drafted, like, everything. Using the blessing of the monk. Well, not everything, but a lot of them. Okay. I guess I'll have to do it on another profile then. That really fucking sucks, but... Okay. Fine, you win this round, game. The game found a way to beat me. Let's go, do that sigil. I'll beat all the sigils and it'll be like, sorry, can't do it. Sorry, I know you did all the sigils, but we're not going to give you a trophy. You're an interesting beast. I always feel the need to check statues now. Because I found that one engraving on a statue that was, like, super important. Well, I say it was super important. We haven't actually solved the puzzle that it was related to. But it was important. It's really going to suck if I can't get my full trophy room because of a bug. That's really going to suck. It's going to be very disheartening. Because getting all the different rooms on a different profile... It's just not easy, is it? It's just not easy. I mean, maybe it is easy. Maybe it... maybe it's not that bad. Right, we're looking for... Cannon. Cannon is... this one? Yeah. Right. Let's get this and then hope that the note has a clue for one of the other ones. We're going to trial and error the transport. But we can use some reasonable assumptions, right? They're in a hot climate. Let's assume they use camels. Camels is one of the options. So... you want to start off with the moats. They are spiritual. Which is that one. Then next up is the weather. Theirs is hot. Then next up is transport. We're going to go with camels. Are we? No, we're not going to go with camels because it definitely can't be. It's interesting that it doesn't go all the way to the edge. Maybe it's horseback? That also makes sense in a desert climate. Or a hot climate, maybe. Well, no, it can't be horseback, right? It can't be that. It can be that. What is that? Turtle. Yeah, okay. It's either turtle or navel. Let's try turtle. And then their color is pink. It was turtle. Okay. They're riding around the desert on turtles. That's pretty cool. Hey, look, they really are. Cool. Despite my prejudice against Mother Nature, I own that I have deeply loved my time here at Vera. The memories of the youthful trip I took here with my brother have been relentless, and as I've gotten older, I find less and less occasion to recollect on such trivial pleasures. One thing I do remember vividly, which has not lost a single speck of charm, are the famous turtles. Each visitor of Vera, upon arriving, is lent one of these hard-shell friends for the duration of their stay, to serve as both steed, guide, and companion. I'm still under the spell of island life, even if the weather here is much more severe than it was on Morajai. Okay, so he went there after Morajai. Cool. While Morajai boxes were never as popular in Vera, pink tiles were eventually introduced based on the Veran people's devout respect of the sacred circle. That doesn't tell me about the others at all. Okay. poop. There we go. There we sort of go. I want to believe. There we go. Cool. The other two, we don't really know. So their transport was turtles. I don't really want to trial and error these two. What do we know about Kararika? We know they're academic. We know they're the orange. We kind of know where they are on the map. I think that helps. She went to school there, and she was talking about the winter, so the climate is probably snowy. We found that note that said that she'd sent her homing pigeons home before the winter. So it's probably a reasonable assumption that it's snowy. They're the academic ones, because 3 of them went to school there. What was academic again? Yeah, the 3 lines. So the academic ones, snowy is the dots. Yeah. Transport, we don't actually know. What are the options? It's a snowy realm. I reckon they use just roads. They're academics, they're like, fuck it, we'll just use roads. And it's already on that one. Cool. And then they are orange, right? Which is the diamonds, or the triangles rather. They do just use roads. Nice. Now, I don't think we can infer the last one, but you better believe we're going to give it a shot. There have been fewer and fewer opportunities the further we travel up into the mountains to attend to my correspondence, and I found myself regretting having brought so many books, as this is the first realm I've visited without porters. Here, every person is expected to carry their own belongings, and if you can't, you throw away that which is expendable. It's looking like I'll be bringing back less souvenirs than I'd planned. I never expected to appreciate the cold, but the frigid weather here is a welcome relief coming from the sweltering shores of Vera. Herbert. P.S. I ended up forsaking all but one of my books. Yeah, that makes sense. Cool. Please give me a clue about the last place. Far from the port towns of the Lesser Islands, the academies of Kararaka were among the last strongholds where the puzzle box fad spread. Unlike other realms, whose regional rule variations emerged organically over time, the students of Kararaka designed orange tiles by committee, voting on student-submitted designs and picking the one they felt best represented the realm. When these tiles are pressed, if the majority of adjacent tiles share a colour, the pressed tile will change to that colour. Okay, cool. But what did you say? When these tiles are pressed, if the majority of adjacent tiles share a colour, the pressed tile will change to that colour. So what, just never press them? Never press them. This one's interesting. I can't remember the rules for the purples. I guess I could go check it in the purple realm. Let's go check it in the purple realm. Purple realm is Iraja, I think. Yeah, it definitely is. When violet tiles are pressed, they move south. Okay, cool. That's not too bad. Poop. Poop. Which one is it? Must be this one. Yeah, this is the guys. When purple tiles are pressed, they move south, huh? Okay. Easiest puzzle of my life? It's not strictly true. I think the game of life one was the easiest. Right, the last one. Korarika. We don't know. So they were snowy, and their transport was roads. Korarika, their climate, they're an island nation. They're an island nation. They use airships. Probably windy. If they're rocking the airships. And their culture. And their culture is process of elimination. Tribal. No, that doesn't make any sense. What do we know about nuance? We know they have airships, and their favorite color is green. We know that they helped out the Reds during the war. So let's try military, fuck it. We've got literally no other leads. Except maybe industrial. Because they're flying airships. But we've not heard about anything about them being industrial. All we've heard is they helped out during the war. It's the only thing we've ever heard about these fools. With their stupid airships. And then we're guessing windy. Because they have airships. It's a bit of a stretch, I'll give you that. Then airships is... like the rising sun. And they are green. Which is the dashes. Oh, I'm too good. I'm actually too good. I mean, sure, Windy was a bit obvious. Marshall was obvious if you look at the lack of any other information about them. I do think there should have been more hints, though. Okay. By far my favourite realm I visited during this trip, but I've always had a penchant for technology, and I'm less moved by the beauty of nature than others. The soot-filled streets and soaring skyscrapers here are just as stirring to me as the mountains of Kararika. I had that yesterday and said, fuck it, not pressing the button. Really? That's funny. Or the beaches of Morajai. Perhaps I'm just letting my childhood love of Dirigi blocks compromise my objectivity. From the shops I've visited, it seems the series is just as popular here as it is back home. Speaking of home, as I look across this eastern sea, I can almost see its shores. I never thought I would miss the sight of red flags. You're a red flag, buddy. Right. You know what that means? A. Another trophy down. B. We can go and solve that one puzzle in room 46. Remember the what order he visited the realms in? I assume all the information for that is on these postcards. So we're going to screenshot them all again. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm pissed off that our other achievement is refusing to activate, but this has revitalized me somewhat. Then, the only achievement we've got left, is this true? Is the dartboard one? I think the only one we've got left is the dartboard one. Which I'll grant you is going to be pretty tough to do, considering I've changed the rarity of dartboards to be incredibly rare. But if we set it to only spawn blue rooms, maybe it'll be okay. Yeah, maybe it'll be okay. So now we just need to reach room 46, which should be like the easiest thing in the world. Cool. And then I'm really annoyed that we didn't get that trophy. I'm super annoyed by it. Just think, we could have had a full trophy cabinet today. Instead, we're going to have to remember where you find all the rooms. Go and get them again. Draft them all. Which I guess will be easier. If we can turn on the king bonus faster, I guess. It is irritating, though. Right, room 46. Surely we can make it there. Surely. That really helps. We have so much money. I would like you to summon shops, please. No? Fair enough. That's not the shop I wanted. You're kind of the shop I wanted, but not yet. I'll try you. I shouldn't have tried you. Now we need a gem. I wanted the showroom so that we can get the master key. Oh well. No. We also need foyer, really. I'm so used to having it spawn. Tunnel's great, but only if you've got foyer. We can at least try it. It does have dirt. Whatever. Whatever. Okay. I guess we go back and go up the other side and hope we get foyer. I mean, I guess we could convert all of our cash into keys. That'd probably do the job. We might get screwed by electronic doors, so let's not do that. I'm looking forward to solving this puzzle. It's been sitting there and we've had no possible means of doing it. It'll be pretty cool to actually have a means of doing it. Yeah, we need a great hall. I'll take a showroom. Please have a master key. Whatever. We got our lockpicks at least. Maybe we can get some blue rooms on the blue floor. Now there's a slight problem here, right? We haven't actually got any way of opening the... I shouldn't have bought that. We haven't got any way of opening the anti-chip. Never mind. Where's the lever? Shit, it's in one of these. We don't know which. We've only got one key. Lockpick saves the day? No. Lockpick saves the day? No. Slight problem there. Lockpick saves the day. Do we have a study yet? No. Let's try and get ourselves a study. And by that I mean, let's summon the kennels. I literally had no reason to summon the kennels. No, I did, so I can dig stuff up. Wow. It's just what I always wanted. 2 pebbles. Nice. We made it. Now we just need to figure out which order he visited the realms in. We know the last place he went was back home. We don't know anything apart from that. So... Let's figure it out. First of all, yeah. He started there and he ended there. That makes sense. Because he said a realm is black in name or whatever. And they had the black flags. So... then... that's the last one. Air travel is much better than sea travel, which means... well, it doesn't necessarily mean... it doesn't mean that he flew home. It just means he flew at some point, which makes sense. He sailed to Arch Ares. So he probably went to Arch Ares from Morajai. Lorja Yena. Lorja. Goodbye, Yena. Hello, Luna. Goodbye, Yena. Hello, Luna. That's probably to do with, like, which is the patron saint of each, right? After a short sea voyage, we arrived on the main island of Morajai. A short sea voyage. Like, where did he go first? Or, yeah, first after leaving home. Maybe he did go to Nuance, like, second last. He's saying, oh, I can see home from here. But that doesn't imply he's going there next. But he probably did. We know he went to Morajai and Kararika before this place. Let's assume he went there second last. Then... he doesn't say anything about how he got there, does he? No. He mentions Morajai last, which But we know... Well, we don't know, but we suspect that he went from Morajai to Arch Ares. He took a really weird route, honestly. He took a really weird-ass route. I'm still under the spell of island life, even if the weather here is much more severe than it was on Morajai. So I guess he went from Morajai to Vera. So he went... Arinda Ares. Then Ares. Nuance. And then Vera is after Morajai is before Vera. Hey Dunkart! Got this game a few days ago because you saw me playing it. Turns out you're a lot dumber than you thought. Persist, man. Persist. Morajai is before Vera. Vera is before Nuance. No, Morajai is before Nuance. I'm putting that in just because we've got a question mark on Nuance at the moment. Sadly, I don't think, like... I don't think the postage marks actually help us. They all use their own postal services. After a short sea voyage, we arrived on the main island of Morajai in good spirits. I've noticed each realm I visited has one thing in common. So, Morajai is not his first realm. Second. Morajai is not second. I don't know why I capitalized is. Which means Morajai has to be one of these two. One of these three. This is the first realm I've visited without porters, which means this is Vera, right? Mount Efros. Is Vera the cold one? No, Vera's the hot one. Cold one is Kararika. Oh, he said Kararika was mountainous. So Kararika is not second. So what are the options for second? 'Cause The options for second are Iraja, or Arch Ares, which it's not because he said he got there by boat. Why would he get there by boat if he was going from here to here? I mean, is that a river or an actual ocean? It's got to be a river because there's train lines that used to run across them. There's train lines that used to run across them. Where's his Arch Ares one? We arrived here after a few days of sailing. And it made me realise how much more convenient it would have been in the old days when railway tracks extended all the way north. So he probably went there from Iraja. Because there used to be, and it's mentioned in the books and stuff, there used to be a train that went all the way north from here to here. So he probably went to Arch Ares after Iraja. But one thing's for sure. Well, not for sure, but one thing's probable. I doubt he went there straight away. Which means he went to Iraja, then he went to Arch Ares. He threw away all his books in Kararaka. Frigid weather here is a welcome relief coming from the sweltering shores of Vera. Vera is... It's Vera then Kararaka. So I'm almost certain Iraja is correct. And Arch Ares is correct. Almost certain's good enough. It quite often is. Why would he go from Kararaka to Nuance, though? It doesn't make sense. It'd be a really fucking weird trip. It'd be a really weird trip. Okay, well, I firmly believe Nuance is 7th. 6th, I firmly believe Iraja is second. And Arch Ares is third. What did he say in his Morajai one? After a short sea voyage, we arrived on the main island of Morajai. A short sea voyage? That doesn't seem like a short sea voyage. Doesn't seem like a short sea voyage. He doesn't... He doesn't mention... how he got... He doesn't even hint at where he went from to go to Nuance. He doesn't even hint. Where the hell does Kararika fit into this? Because it says a short sea voyage, right? For Kararika. No, he doesn't. He says he came from Vera. He came from Vera. Could he have done Arch Ares? No. Morajai is not a short voyage. A short sea voyage. It's just not. That'd be like... that... 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 It's not a short sea voyage, man! That's like the longest sea voyage possible. Quite a short sea voyage, it seems. Yeah, I guess so. Hey, look, it's his last will and testament. The last will and testament of me, Herbert S. Sinclair. I, Herbert S. Sinclair, of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument, my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I declare that I am not, and have never been, married, and have no children. First, I direct that all my debts and outstanding expenses be paid as soon as after my decease as possible. Secondly, I direct all the servants and staff in my employ at the time of my death shall be granted indefinite leave to be paid out of the reserves of my estate set aside for such occasion, until such a time as a new master of Mount Holly bids their return. In the event that the aforesaid reserves for this purpose are depleted before a new master of the estate is found, I direct my executor to make provisions for their future employment, and to do so in a manner that is just and equitable to all parties involved. Man, imagine being the executor of the will. You're like, I thought I was just handing shit out. Now I've got to find these fools' jobs. Thirdly, to my faithful valet, Hartley Ruota, I hereby gift to him the lake house in Trinsdale as a small measure of gratitude for his many years of unwavering loyalty and devoted service. I direct that my executor take such steps as are necessary to transfer ownership of the said lake house to Hartley Ruota, and should use all reasonable efforts to persuade him to accept the same. Jobs in this economy, yeah. Furthermore, to my late cousin Tillin's 2 children, Courtney Ferrin and Rygard Ferrin, who have sometimes been impulsive and hasty in their actions, I grant to each a cuckoo clock set eternally on the sacred hour, for only time will tell when they're ready to slow down enough to appreciate the gifts bestowed upon them with the patience and wisdom that comes with maturity. In the case that Lionel Epson should return from his travels abroad, or in the event that any of his heirs should be present themselves, I bequeath to him or them, as the case may be, the diary and its related key, which formerly belonged to his sister Clara Epson, which I have kept in her room and beside her grave, respectively and respectfully. In addition, it's my fervent desire that the gallery, along with all the artwork contained within, be bestowed upon the Reddington Museum of Art, including the sculptures, exhibits, and the entire collection of drawings by Christopher Manson, comprised of 4 pieces entitled Think, Ponder, Realize, and the last one that I can't remember. This generous donation shall be made 1 year hence, following the date of my earthly departure, when it will be removed from Mount Holly's draft pool. Imagine if once you've been playing the game for 365 days, if they just disappear. Moreover, to the Grand Cathedral of Iraja I bequeath 8 stone statues sculpted in the likeness of the 8 Aegeran angels, Arinda, Lydia, Rinna, Joya, Dowager, Vea, Mila, and Draxus. These sculpted figures have been in the Sinclair tomb for multiple generations, and even though there has been much debate over their natural numeric order, they've nevertheless remained steadfast in their safeguarding of our family secrets. I trust they will continue to provide the Cathedral of Iraja the same level of stewardship. Yeah, but there's only 7 of them, right? Oh no, Draxus is there. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, that's us, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all the rest, residue, and remainder of my estate, and of my right, title, and interest in, and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly, as a token of the cordial and affectionate friendship for which nearly half a century his grandmother, Clara Epson, has shown me. Man, we got a well good deal out of this. Our grandmother liked someone, so we got a fucking palatial estate. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate of Mount Holly. This room, among other things of value, holds the physical deed to the entire estate, as well as many other personal effects and policies of insurance. The location of the room has been kept secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I'm confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Within a timely manner. Within a timely manner. He's spelt that wrong. But he spelt it wrong in the same wrong way that it is spelt on the chalkboard in the schoolhouse, which is interesting. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse, and the above clauses on this page and provisions pertaining to that clause shall be considered null and void, and the rest of my estate shall be disposed of and gifted to the Arindian Heritage Foundation, under conditions that the house be immediately winnowed and sealed with explicit instructions and allowances that the site shall not be reopened until black flags are once again flying over Oris, or 110 years have passed since my death, whichever day shall come first. As one final gift to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, regardless of whether he finds room 46 or not, I leave and bequeath to him the original manuscripts of his mother's works that were produced here under the roof of her childhood home. The preliminary draft copies include red prints, which she wrote while visiting the estate during the brightest of her days, and a new clue, which she penned here during the darkest. I hope that in due time, and in the natural order of things, you will come to be content, as I have, with what little of her she left us. In witness thereof, I've hereunto set my hand to this 18th day of March, 1973. Interesting. Where are these manuscripts? Is this the exact same copy? Is this the exact same deed? Why is that in italics? Why is that in italics right at the start? Very interesting. Very interesting. Pseudo interesting. Is it really 6 p.m.? Is it gonna get dark? They are definitely the realm sigils, and it's kind of weird having them here. Okay. Cool. Well, that was neat. I guess the only thing we've got left in terms of trophies is the dartboards. The stinking dartboards. And redoing the directory on another save file because it bugged and didn't give us the full directory, which is BS. It is most assuredly BS. But apart from that, we're doing pretty damn well. It'd be nice if that was the only trophy we had left to do. And it should be the only trophy we have left to do. If it wasn't for that stupid bug. But I guess it can't be helped. I guess it can't be helped. So, we'll call it a day there. If it hadn't given me that bug, I would have totally tried to get our dartboards tonight. But that bug's pissed me off. I was really hoping we'd get our trophy cabinet done today. And we totally could have. But it's fine. We'll get it tomorrow. We'll start a new profile. We'll go through. We'll just speedrun getting all of the rooms again. And then we can import the trophy into our current profile. And that'll be pretty cool. And whilst we're speedrunning getting all of the rooms, we can probably do the dartboards at the same time. So we can do 2 for the price of 1. And then we'll just import both trophies at once. And it will kind of be the perfect crime. So, yeah, then we'll have all our trophies. Then we've still got more puzzles to do. Getting all our trophies isn't the end of the line. There's still shit that we don't understand. What the hell is the throne room for? What the hell is 109 add 6 anti-clockwise word east supposed to mean? Why did it tell us to learn about numerical cores when they've never come up once? You know? We found a filing cabinet key really late in the game. We took it to a filing cabinet, we opened it. Inside, there was this document that was like, this is how you calculate the numerical core of a number. And it's like, okay, cool. But why do we need to know that? So there's that to figure out. There's a lot to figure out, basically. And we'll figure it all out, or at least some of it out, after we get our remaining trophies tomorrow. For now, though, I'm going to go to bed. I have work tomorrow. It has been a pleasure. I know it's been a bit of a slog today. But we did accomplish a lot of good stuff. Hope you guys enjoy the rest of your night. And I will catch you later. Adios.